All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to attempt 3 of Tweaked Apocalypse here in Project Zomboid. Now, in attempt 2, we got pretty damn far in West Point, but we're not going to be playing in West Point again. We ended up dying to a fever. A fever brought on by a bunch of stinky zombies. What is this? Save file is invalid? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh man, okay, hang on. I have a bug. Manage properties. Verify integrity. Yeah, we ended up getting a fever because of zombie corpses around us while we were working on our mechanic skill, and I didn't notice until it was too late. And the fever ended up killing us. It was pretty shitty. All right, let's hop in. So, this time we're going to be spawning in Muldraugh, Kentucky. Harder Apocalypse. Carpenter class. Where's my guy? Where's my dude? This is sus. I don't like this. What's going on? Alright, whatever. If it works, I don't give a shit. All right, we have spawned in Muldraugh with a functioning TV. Let's watch the cook show. Done. I don't really need to worry about the next show. I'm pretty sure that's just the fucking carpenter one, and I already have level 3 in carpentry, so I can't get any more experience from a TV show. A fillet knife. I'll take it. The whetstone allows me to sharpen it. Hello, Jasper. Welcome, buddy. It's wonderful to see you. How are you today? A mop. You know what? I can actually carve a spear out of that. Boom. I have a spear. Let's attach that to our back. And let's go search upstairs. I know nothing about Muldraugh, so we're gonna be making this into a much slower start than we're used to, right? Belt left. Attach the fillet knife to the belt on the right. I don't want to loot too much stuff early on. I need to be careful not to overload. Let's just check upstairs and see what's there. I'll rip that sheet. Remove the battery from that. Read that later. Learn the growing seasons. Antidepressants. Antibiotics. Tailoring 1. That's at least something we can research now. Let's remove the curtains from the window and make myself one of those sling bags. Alright. Time to get out of here. I don't know where the central area of town with any, like, grocery stores would be. I am not good at Muldraugh, so let's try to find our way there. Crack in here. Screwdriver. Ooh, electrical one, mechanics one, and a battery. That's crazy. We also have a jack and a lug wrench, which I kind of want. Because when the time comes to train my mechanics, I'll be able to get a lot more experience with that. Ball peen hammer. Screwdriver. We got a lot of great grabs here. We truly did. But we're pretty much already full up. Still, as far as first houses go, that was great. Now, I don't know which direction I should go, but what I do know is the main strip of Muldraugh is to the west. So we're gonna go to the west. I can afford to miss the next TV show. I will not be hopping over any of these tall wooden fences, because that would tire me out really badly. You don't suppose I could find a set of keys for this car, do you? Empty plastic bottle, take the duct tape. Whiskey, huh? Oh my god, there is a key in this car. It's just I don't have any gas for it. Let's cut through the yards. Sure are a lot of tall fences around. God damn. Okay, we'll go around then. This way. We got a storage lot right there. Propane grill. Let's go this way. Try to avoid the zombies. Alright, we've made it to the main stretch of town. I gotta try to find like a grocery store where I can preserve some food. We have Pizza World right there. Let's just walk down the street, try to get a feel for Muldraugh. From what I've heard, there's like an actual full garden that you can go harvest somewhere in Muldraugh for a shitload of crops and agriculture EXP. Alright, we have a lot of pizza just sitting here. Unfortunately, I can't get all of it due to, like, I can't get over here to grab that, right? Which is kind of stupid. You should totally be able to grab that pizza. Yeah, it just doesn't let you grab it. Hang on. No, you literally just can't get it. That's so unrealistic, dude. For a game that prides itself on realism, you can't reach over a counter to grab some pizza. That's crazy. All right, let's freeze this pizza. Freeze the cheese. Yeah, we gotta try to really cover the food situation early. We don't want to let it spoil needlessly, right? Okay, we got more pizza slices in here in the display containers. Yeah, covering the food situation now gives us less to worry about later. I managed to get around it over here, but I don't know if I could do that in another, like, down the row. We'll find out. No, see, I can't get in there. Can't access it. However, it looks like I can pick up this, which is a really stupid thing to have to do. But, like, I can do it. Okay, so if I want to get that, I can. Same with this one. Weird. It let me get rid of the previous one, but I can't get rid of this one. That's very strange. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just... Oh, okay, nice. I found a way around the back of that one at least. We managed to preserve at least some pizza. Yeah, we got 13 slices of frozen pizza for later. Now let's move on to another location and try to secure more food. I need to undress a little bit because we are way too hot. Let's unequip our tank top and our long sleeve shirt. I should be able to cool down a little bit with that. Now, I need to try to find a grocery store or something. This looks like it might be a cafe. I think I see like a round table in there. I think I'll start using this spear. Apparently we can get some one-hit kills with it. Fanny pack. Yes. I don't even care how fruity it looks. I'll still take it. All right. It looks like we might have some form of eatery here. We'll take a look. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like starting as the carpenter for the main reason that I don't need to worry about the 12 o'clock TV show, right? So you have until like the moment you spawn in, you have from that moment all the way to 6 p.m. Just about 9 hours where you just don't have to worry about watching TV after you catch the cooking show first thing in the morning. Okay, what is this? I can't get in. I'll have to smash that window. God, I hate the janky ass targeting sometimes, dude. Like, it just doesn't make sense sometimes. All right. I'm gonna equip that digital watch on the right wrist, grab the screwdriver, and I might want to make a little loot dump since I've started to get mildly over encumbered here. There is a kitchen. Maybe I'll use this place as a de facto loot dump. All right, there we go. Better just make sure I keep some of these bandages. Let's freeze as much food as we can. Okay, we got some fresh potatoes. Ground beef, ham. God damn it. Go, get in there. Okay. Pretty sure I just like accidentally deleted a potato or something. I don't know. I had 2 potatoes. Now one of them is gone. We'll just fucking call it a loss. Whatever. So we have an empty pan, couple of cooking pots, and a saucepan. I need the mug, olive oil. Oh, very nice. Okay, let's freeze all of that. Freeze that. And the turnip. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow I like deleted a fucking potato. Oh, grab those glass bottles and fill them. Same with that empty plastic bottle. Those are liter bottles too. I ate it? I ate the potato? How? There was no like eating animation, right? Normally when you eat, it takes a while. There's no way. Yeah, like the green bar is supposed to fill up while you eat it. I didn't see any green bar. All right, we got to keep going up the street and try to secure even more food. But I had a chance to empty my inventory and I took it. Go down, go down, go down, go down, hurry up. I'm gonna need to find a nearby house with a accessible TV. That looks like a school. Let's go down this catwalk. I see houses. Welding, basics of welding. Okay, we can watch our show here. It's on at 1800 hours, or I could just take a TV with me. I'll probably take the TV. Let's grab all of this. All the food. Fresh cooked bacon? Oh, hell yeah. See, that green bar, that didn't show up when I allegedly ate the potato. We got a pillow right there. I'm gonna just go ahead and take that TV. This couch is average comfort. I think probably that chair is too, right? Yeah, average comfort. So I'm gonna take that chair and the TV. Now let's get this stuff back to where we came from. Making sure that I have some sort of a place to retreat to is pretty important, and right now this is where we found like the most food and shit. Let's put the couch down right there, the TV right here. Okay. In 2 hours, I have to watch my show. For now, we head down the road. Take a look at what's there. Okay. That looks like a high school. Leather gloves. I'll wear those. Extra protection. Yeah, we gotta find the food, dude. Where's the food at? Here's more food. Yeah, we chuck this stuff in a freezer. We're gonna have to smash our way in. All right, we're in. Empty mugs abound. No pastries or anything. Cow's milk by the carton. That's good. Pipe wrench. It's a backup weapon, happily. Coffee. Sugar packets. Adult Education Center. We have a clothing store and what looks like a mart. And a liquor store? A riding helmet? All right. Let's go into this Convenu Mart first. Any food with the fresh tag, we're gonna store in here for now, in the freezer. And for the sake of realism, I'm gonna freeze the milk, even though right now it's not technically required. Okay. Fresh tortilla chips, we'll freeze those. Might stop them going stale too fast. A West Point map. Delicious meals. Cooking instructions. Grab the West Point map. We'll read that. Okay. Our show is on soon. Pretty soon. Yeah, this is a liquor store. Ain't nothing on these shelves but booze. Okay. Grab the earbuds. We are gonna want to head back so I can watch my show. I just want to scout what's here. Really no clue, but we're gonna keep on looting through the night. Bonus points if I can find a car with some keys that actually works. All right, let's watch our show. Chat is bugged and not showing up on stream. Oh, you're right, it is. Okay, hang on. I forgot to switch it over, I think. Sorry about that, buddy. All right, hang on. I can fix that. Yeah, thank you for letting me know.
Imagine being
All right, there we go. Thank you very much for letting me know. Okay, deposit everything we've got. 1740. Let's put this kettle on the ground. Let's also grab all of our empty bottles and fill them. Oh no, I know I found more empty bottles than that. What happened to them? Yeah, we found them out here. I don't know. I picked up like 6 empty bottles. I don't know where they are, but... Oh, gotta watch my show. All right, we made it. All right. Got a little bit of fishing EXP. Hopefully we didn't lose any as a result of the zombies attacking. Let's grab that denim shirt. Okay. Put all of our fresh food in here. I'm gonna have to drag these zombies out of here if I'm gonna be staying here. The hell? Okay, yeah, water unlimited. That's what I'm talking about. Now let's drop this bucket right here. Deposit the coffee and the shirt. I could just make a coffee, I think. It might help me out. Grab. Coffee. Take it. Let's fill the mug with water. Create beverage. Coffee. And we'll put a little bit of sugar in it. Okay, I have a hot coffee. That'll sustain us as we do our thing tonight. I'd imagine there has to be like a kitchen or a cafeteria inside that school. But I'd also imagine there's probably like a grocery store if I go far enough north, and that seems more important to me right now. There's a storage lot. Sunstar Motel. A lot of zombies over there. Let's go around this back street. Be a back street boy about it. We got a gas station here. I keep hoping we'll find like a food market or something. You got hit once and had 10 HP left? I don't I don't miss that. Yeah, dire wolves were responsible for a lot of my near-death experiences. Ooh. We actually have some ice cream goods here. I'll take those. Mechanics book. We're not doing any big looting right now. We're grabbing some essentials, but primarily we're focusing on food securing. Got a wrench, a couple of gas cans. I may as well take that magazine. Oh, many gas cans. Okay. Let's unpack these, fill them, and then drop them here at the gas station. Okay. We have 5 full gasoline cans just sitting here. We'll leave them on the ground. I have no flashlight, though, so we're relying exclusively on street lights to see us through. I don't know what this place is. It doesn't look like any place that would have food, though. Nope. A little too dark. Can I turn this on? Yeah. Yeah, this is a bank. Is that a diner? Yeah, it's a Spiffos. I'm gonna enable search mode for a second. We're not likely to find anything because it's so dark, but I'm looking around for a set of keys. All right, fuck it. That truck is in good condition, but without keys, it's not gonna help us much. I gotta turn on the lights in here. Okay. Let's take a look around and locate the food. Those are the bathrooms. I have to find a way into the back. Shit. I was worried about that. What's this over here? Can I get through that gap? No, there's a countertop there. Heavy duty flashlight. That is gonna help. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find a way in there, man. Let's grab the glue. The only way in, it looks like, is actually breaking the door down, which sucks, but it is what it is. Nice. It didn't last very long. We're not gonna carry this. We're just gonna put it in the freezer. Same with the ice cream. But at least we found food to freeze. The more food that we freeze here on day one, the better our situation gets. We have to freeze as much food as possible. We don't know how long the power is gonna last, but if the power lasted a month, I would want to have as much of this stuff frozen as possible. I'll grab the paring knife and the bowl. Salt, vinegar. Freeze the food. Freeze more food. Lentils. The lentils are pretty good sustenance. I'm gonna take them. We're gonna want to take that home. All right, let's keep looking for more food. I at least found a flashlight, so I'll be less in danger now. I'm not expecting to find any perishable food here in the gas station, but you never know. Fresh burrito. Bunch of fresh shit right here. Very nice. There is a grocery section here. Oh my god, what a treasure trove. Hell yeah. Not too worried about the water bottle. Quagga cakes, candy. Not much there. Bathroom. All right, let's load everything up in there. Yeah, we're securing a good amount of food. This is nice. There's a lot of stuff here, but I'm not sure that any of it's going to be perishable. But we'll still do our due diligence and check. Oh, here we go. Put that in the freezer. Got some painkillers for muscle strain later. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have preserved all the food to be found here. And I think I'm gonna drink that cup of coffee now. Let's keep going. The food struggle is now, oh my god, not over. It's hailing in your vintage story world right now. Yeah. I've gotten early game hail like right as soon as I spawned in once. Which is weird, because you spawn in like March, don't you? Or May? Alright, the lights are on in here. I don't need to have my light on. Rotten fries and chicken. I was hoping that there'd be a bunch of food littering the counter like the pizza place, but doesn't look like it. Alright, let's head to the kitchen. It's usually where the mother lode is. That food is already frozen. This food is now frozen. Yeah, your first day, you have to secure as much food as you can. Secure and freeze as much food stores as possible to preserve it. Oh, what's in these paper bags? Fresh chicken. Fresh chicken. Fresh fries. Boom. Fresh chicken wings. Oh, buddy. I want more of that. Okay, we froze everything here. There's actually, I am so happy to see this. There's 2 fucking propane grills here. We have a pancake house up ahead. Let's lock that door. I don't see any pancakes on the tables, but we'll take a look around. Let's turn on this light, close ourselves in. Fresh pancakes. Waffles. If I find some maple syrup, I'll bet we could pimp those out. Make our character quite happy. We have 3 fresh potatoes. Are there any in the sacks? No. Take the tea bag, sugar cube, sugar packet. Empty pot, frying pan, empty pan. Fruit jam, pancake mix, vegetable oil. Take the paring knife. Maple syrup. All right, let's freeze all this shit. It's a late night tonight, but we're getting good stuff done. That's why I love the wakeful trait, man. You get like a launching start. All right, the freezers are full of food all across town from restaurant to restaurant. I don't know how much more is left, but we're gonna keep on searching. Holy shit. Turn on the light. Yeah, burger joint, buffet. There's a bunch of restaurants along this strip. A bunch, dude. I'm gonna have to smash my way in here. All right. I see food in there. We got some fresh burgers. Got some weapons. Whetstone for weapon maintenance. Hot sauce, mustard. Burgers, fries, ketchup. Let's freeze all of that. All right. Laundromat, area for lease. Go to this buffet. Lock the door. Okay. We have more food right here. Let's load all this stuff into our sling bag. Oh yeah, chicken nuggets, sausages, fries. Chicken wings. Anything in here? No, rotten dumplings. There's a disposable lighter. I could use it to start a fire, but only once. Golf club worn out. Still a weapon. Digital watch. All right, let's clear out the kitchen. Beautiful. It's fucking dark. All right, let's keep moving. We don't know if we've hit up every grocery or food place yet. That looks like another storage lot right there. That's a house. That's a mechanic's garage right here. This looks to be, yeah, that's a big warehouse. This looks like a restaurant or something. Oh my god. This is a bar, but that doesn't mean there's not food in there. I'm gonna try to close and lock these doors. Slow them down. There's a lot of zombies in here. Definitely the right call to lock that door. Okay, kitchen. Beautiful. More food to freeze. Take the fillet knife. I am starting to get pretty encumbered here. Couple potatoes. Take the matchbook and the lighter. There's a whole bunch of alcohol here for later. I don't suppose there's anything upstairs besides a pool hall or something. Yeah, just a pool hall. Pretty nice looking place though. All right, let's keep searching. I am beginning to get encumbered. But don't stop when you're tired, stop when you're done. I don't know if there's anything else. I don't see anything else other than this stretch of road. Yeah, I think that just winds on now. Okay, let's go back. We did what we could. I didn't find any sort of like grocery store itself, but I found a lot of restaurants and a lot of places that had food. Starting to get pretty exhausted here. Gonna have to walk. Oh god, that's a lot of zombies. My god. Well, the motel probably has like a built-in eatery, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Big buildings take a long time to search. That's a furniture store. Not gonna get very much food use out of a furniture store. That's the liquor store that we searched before. We're coming up on my base location now. So this cafeteria right there. That's what we want to check out next. Okay, let there be light. Four potatoes. Fish fingers. Pizza. Frozen veggies. Cauliflower. Creamsicle, ice cream. A lot of frozen treats. Holy shit. Okay, let's get out of here. There is going to be a zombie in this classroom, most likely, where we came from. Let's leave through the front door. It's just about dawn. I gotta return home. Thankfully, we are close. I hope there ain't like a grocery store that I missed before. I tried to be... Oh my god, what is this? Well, I guess I can be grateful I didn't miss this if we end up finding something like 5 fucking potatoes. Really not that much in here besides those 5 potatoes, but I'll take it. Okay, it's been a lucrative night. A busy night. And I'm not tired yet. I may try to go up and, like, go down the street the other way, see if I can't find anything else. Anyway, for now, let's freeze what we brought home. All right. And deposit the rest. Cook show. Got it. Fuck it, let's just do a transfer all. Alright, now I need to make sure I have my bandages, but other than that, we're good. Actually, I already have them. Okay. We have begun to get tired. There's the pizza joint. Yeah, Green's Grocery. Right fucking there. The fog might help me to stay marginally undetected. How do I get in here? Isn't that supposed to be like a sliding door? I don't know, but I'm tired, so this is gonna be a lot harder. And I'm actually cold also. Yeah, biting off more than I can chew. You know what? Let's go home. We are gonna come back here and get that shit, but I'm gonna need a moment to prepare. Yeah, we're not done yet. I'm gonna put on my warmer clothes. I'm gonna eat coffee grounds. And we're gonna rough this. You're goddamn right. Why would I do it any different? All right, let's wear that denim shirt. It's pretty cold. Put on my tank top, my long sleeve shirt, and then just eat some coffee. There we go. And let's drink. There are ways and means, guys. Ways and means. Master secrets, you see. For those who have been playing a whopping 1,000 hours like I have. That's right, you eat coffee grounds. Ancient secret passed down by the gods. Short blunt level 2. Starting to get exhausted here. Okay. Climb through the window. And here we are. The mother lode. I knew there must be like a grocery store somewhere in this town. I fucking knew it. Yeah, don't underestimate the power of just devouring some coffee grounds, dude. It works. It worked really well, as you can see. Kept me on my feet long enough to make a big difference. Now we're gonna have that much more good food. Now, as far as where I want to live, honestly, that place we found, the bar and grill with the pool hall upstairs, looked dope, and I think I want to live there. There wasn't exactly good space for farmland, but, you know, maybe I build a tall fence, we can figure something out. Oh yeah, there's so much food here. I would have been heavily remiss to not visit this area. Green's Grocery. We already have 50 liters of gas and some jerry cans. We have a whole bunch of fresh food now frozen but scattered. We'll want to consolidate it once we figure out a base location for ourselves. I wonder if it's still possible to make like a rooftop garden in Build 42. I heard conflicting things about it. So I really have no idea. So much fresh food here, dude. Look at all that. Unreal. Right on. Okay, let's look for a little bit more. There could be more fresh food just scattered about. I got another light-footed level up. We got some tortillas right here. We'll preserve those. Is that a kitchen in the back? No, it's a storage room. You guys see how long it pushed me to eat that coffee? Like, just eat the coffee grounds? You see how much longer I've been moving because of that? It makes a big difference, buddy. Alright, we're gonna leave through the back door. Starting to overheat again. It's hard to strike that balance. You're either too dressed or not dressed enough, I find. Oh, what is this now? Another food zone. Okay. Clear the glass on the window. Oh yeah, fried onion rings, tater tots, fried chicken, couple of burritos, fries. Move everything to the freezers. But I might want to take care of these zombies. It's just the one. All right, let's go, buddy. We're waiting on you. Yeah, Flip, you can build in this game. Damn straight. Would I be opposed to doing a multiplayer vintage story server simulating civilization? I wouldn't be opposed to it, no. It might be an interesting way for me to, like, maintain an interest in the game, right? In fact, I'm starting to think that maybe that's what my channel needs for revitalization, so to speak, is I need to take all these games that I'm getting bored of and I need to multiplayer them with my subscribers, right? Like, 7 Days to Die. Or, like you said, Vintage Story, or anything like that, right? Maybe that's what's needed at this point. I don't know if my internet's good enough, but if somebody else hosted the server, then it might be no problem, right? Okay. We got pretty much all of that food sufficiently frozen, but we are going to search a little bit further down the street since I'm not tired yet, right? If I'm not tired yet, I may as well not stop yet. We're gonna cut through here and exit through the front. It just seems like the further I go up and down this stretch, the more food I keep finding. So that's an insurance store. This, however, oh my god. I can't really get in, but I see fridges and stuff. I can break the door open. We have a library right here. Okay, there's a lot of zombies here. I think I'm at my limit. Let's just check whatever this is. If it was a restaurant or a store, I just might be dumb enough to try and enter it. That's the video store. Fair enough. This is definitely a restaurant of some sort. Bathroom. Kitchen. Here we go. Yeah, we don't have to take it. We just have to freeze it. As long as we're sticking everything in the freezer, we're doing our job and we're doing it well. And I've been able to collect a lot of knives as weapons. Grab the frying pan for cooking. Fresh potato, paring knife. All right. There's a diner right there too. I don't know how much further this all goes, but shit. It's gonna be harder to get in here than I want it to be. All right, we're in. Not the most elegant way of gaining entry, but we're in. It was better than attracting all the zombies around the corner. Okay, let's grab that extinguisher, just in case. Freeze that. As well as this. And all of that. And all of this. Oof, yes. The deep freeze area. Do you guys see how, like, literally I'm still not tired after devouring all those coffee grounds? Still not tired. Like, we're still going just because I ate some coffee grounds, right? Now, a big part of the reason why we're still going, I think that has more to do with my wakeful trait, right? So we regained the fatigue meter and now it's lasting a really long time because of that trait. Empty mug. Take the bowls and the bucket. Okay, I'm not really seeing any food here on the counters. There's another gas station down there. I'd like to try to get into it. There might be some jerry cans in the gas station, but it also seems very guarded, so... Oh, thank God. Mechanics book. I think we already have a mechanics book, but we'll take it. Same with the wrench. Gas can. Another wrench. Well, I got one gas can here. It ain't much, but it is a gas can. Alcohol wipes. A map of Muldraugh. Oh, fuck yes, dude. Okay, there we go. I have complete awareness of the area now. Box of batteries? Sure. We are getting pretty encumbered, though. Firecrackers. Interesting. Diversion noisemakers. Well, I found one jerry can. Okay. We gotta go. It's time for me to get the hell out of Dodge. Is that an axe? Oh god, it is. You know what? I'm not worried about it. There's the Genefat Co. building. We'll search that later. God, there's so many like wandering hordes around. I hope I can get home safely. There's Green's Grocery. Yeah, I really like starting as the carpenter because you don't have to worry about catching the carpenter show at noon every day. We're almost home, and I have no doubt that I've outran most of the zombies. Oh yeah, we're tired, we're exhausted, we're over encumbered. It is a good time to get home. Very good time. It's going okay, Chris. It's going okay. How many people am I looking at having on a server at once? I don't know. It depends on max server capacity, but as many as we could have in the server without it glitching out, I suppose. All right, let's drop this gasoline can right here. I'm gonna have to get these corpses out of here. Let's freeze the food. We've been all over town. We have a whole bunch of frozen food all over town that we can eat at our leisure. We did really good in that regard. All right, now we just deposit the rest. I'll favorite that flashlight. All right, now let's see here. Where's my weapons and tools? I'll take one of those wrenches instead of using this pipe wrench. Okay. Let's get these bodies out of here. Can I, like, throw a corpse out a window or something? Is that a thing? Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. But I'll drag him outside. We don't need to be breaking bread with corpses in our house. Close the window. Oh, what a busy day it's been. We froze so much food, dude. Now, we have to start living our lives. And we've earned some hard-won rest. We're gonna set an alarm, though. I have to wake up and watch my show. Okay, our alarm is set. Let's get some sleep. Indeed, Metametheus. This game is so so hardcore that it's depressing. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Agriculture EXP. Okay, so we ended up seeing the 12 o'clock show, followed by this one. Yeah, it's good to see you again, Metametheus. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we froze all of... Oh, dying of thirst. Oh. Take a drink. And I'm gonna eat something. We brought back some creamsicles and shit. I'll eat those. And then we'll sleep. Get some health back. Alright. Now, we have to choose a base. I don't know where I want to live right now. But there were a couple places where when I saw them, I was like, hey, this is pretty sick. You know? And finding a car would be really useful at this stage, so we're gonna start focusing a lot on finding a car. Definitely gotta find a car. I'm gonna have a pretty hard time finding, like, searching the ground for keys at nighttime. Leather gloves. Yo, there's a key in that vehicle and some gas. But the condition of the car might not be very good. Matchbook. Let's check the condition of this ride, see what the engine and the battery and all that look like. Engine is 70%. Honestly, this car can run. And it has keys just sitting in it. So we're gonna take it. All right, let's head back home with our new ride. We can use this to assemble all of the food that we've looted and bring it back to wherever we choose to live, but I'm gonna gas it up with that jerry can that we filled down south. I don't have a hose, though. But I only need a hose to siphon gasoline. I don't need it to pour it in. All right, let's drop the gas can. Oh. Yeah, I tried to play more Vintage Story today, Metametheus, and I can't get into it. I can't. The generation now, just the world generation, makes me very unhappy because it's like there's always mountains everywhere, you know? There's so much spawn RNG, and I don't like it when I spawn into the game and I have to walk like 10 miles just to get somewhere where I'm like, you know what, I could live here. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time just getting into playthroughs with it. I find myself, even if I install new mods and stuff, I'm usually just really unhappy with the way that things, like, with the way my worlds generate and stuff. All right, we're gonna want to start grabbing all that food. We're gonna go grab all the food up north first. We will start right here at this daycare center slash school. And I'm gonna empty the trunk. We're gonna need that space for other stuff. We really don't have that much trunk space in there. considering the size of the vehicle. Okay. We're gonna want to check all the cupboards, because I didn't exactly empty the cupboards of their food. I emptied them of the fresh food, but not the stuff like cooking oil and whatnot, right? All of this stuff, it looks like I actually brought with us. Yeah, we took that home. I don't suppose I could find like a duffel bag here. There's a small backpack. Oh, these backpacks look funny. Okay. I was thinking about trying there's a Plains and Valleys mod for Vintage Story, but I still feel like I might be a little too burnt out on the game to even enjoy it at all. I'm worried about that. Like, I tried, but yeah, I played the shit out of it for so long, I guess I can't be surprised that it would eventually lose its luster to my perspective. Ow. All right. Oh, yeah. I feel like I should just be looking for a base right now. More than anything else. Let's go check out that place that we saw, the bar and grill. With the pool hall upstairs. Yeah, I was really hoping that I would be able to, you know, start my own server and stuff. I've had a really bad past couple of weeks because Vintage Story and the viewership I was getting got my hopes up so high that with more money I'd have more opportunities to do more things for the channel, like hosting servers and shit, but it just sort of, it all crumbled. I don't know what was going on with YouTube. I was getting way more views all the time, and then it just, like a rug pulled out from under my feet, it went away, you know? Damn shame, too. I was getting crazy excited about, like, the future of the channel. Which, I guess I still have to be, right? I have to be excited about it, otherwise what's the point? But it felt like the rules had been changed. Now, this place technically has rooftop access. Mass Genefac Co. And this is where I saw that I was really... Was this it? I think so. There's a place up there, apparently. I can't open that door, though. Not unless I find it. Well, shit. I guess that zombie's gonna break it open. That sucks. Yeah, we'll get a look up there. I don't suppose I could find a key on a zombie. Key to Smokies. Yeah, we saved the door. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. I found a key just in time. Yeah, I think I want to live here. I mean, this place looks nice, you know? Don't want to get any blood inside if I can avoid it. Let's go take a look upstairs. Looks like we got a reasonable apartment up here. How spacious is it? It's got a big kitchen. Fair enough. Little bedroom right here. It doesn't come with a pillow. We'd have to get our own pillow. It's a tight squeeze in here, but I do think we might be able to make it work. And it even looks like there's a little balcony out here that I can step out onto. Which is interesting. I don't know how useful it'll be, but it's interesting. Maybe we could put some rain collectors out there, right? Possibilities. All right. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our base right here. Saucepan with pasta, fresh, uncooked. Let's just cook that now. All right. I don't know if the rain collectors are going to work there. That's something we're going to have to discover over time. I'm assuming I'll need a rolling pin eventually. That empty pan, I can't really use it. Pizza cutter. I might need that if I ever make pizza. It's a thing. All right. So down here, we're gonna deposit all that shit. Favorite the pencil. Fill our 2-liter bottle. Favorite it. Okay. Yeah, we could live here. I don't really see us choosing to live inside this area of the place, but there's a lot of booze and supplies here. It could turn out pretty good for us. Yeah, let's work on moving all of our stuff over here. For the long haul. I'm just glad we were able to save that front door by finding the key. So it's just past Genefac Co. Just past it. I have to figure out what landmarks indicate that I'm close to our current location, like our current base. So I passed the Chicken Head, Zippy Market, Spiffos. Bronto Gas with the 4 gas cans I left there. Bronto Gas, Motel, Strip Mall. God, it's so far. Muldraugh seems small when you look at it on a map, but it's actually massive. It takes a while to go from point to point, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's massive muscle strain on the whole body. Okay. Let's start packing things up. A very tiny trunk, considering the size of the vehicle, you know? I guess let's just be grateful that we already have a functioning vehicle. Now, I don't exactly have that much storage space for food at that base. So we're not going to take everything that's fresh. We'll take our water bottles and shit. We'll take all of our items that we found. And we'll figure out the rest later. Come on. Bro, come on. What is it with the cars in Project Zomboid, dude? You crash into a couple zombies and then it becomes your grandpa's Oldsmobile, you know what I mean? Oof. Well, I mean, it's kind of like the hammers, right? You guys probably have claw hammers that were passed down from your grandfather to your father and then down to you. Claw hammers don't just break. You know, after building, you could build like 5 houses with 1 claw hammer and it would still be good as new, right? But, I don't know, in Zomboid, of course, And you kill like 50 zombies. That's it. Rip hammer. All right. So we get to the red wall and then we turn right. The engine's still okay. It's at 70%, so I don't know why it's failing to start so much. Doesn't even matter. Let's just unpack. The dust mask I might keep. Wear it while I'm cleaning up corpses or something. The alternator's out? Is there an alternator? I don't know, I don't see an alternator part. Yeah, we'll organize the loot after. For now, we're just transferring it all. The water we can dump on the floor. We don't need to be storing that. It's needless consumption of the inventory, right? I like that song, man. That sounds nice. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I may as well fill these up now, right? Same with the saucepan. We'll fill up everything while the water's running. I mean, why the hell not? Yep, still unlimited water, so. Beautiful. Place the fire extinguisher. And it's just about time that we watched our morning program. Hell yeah. All right. It's time for us to go grab another load and haul it over. Yeah, we could put our rain collectors out there on the patio. That's a good idea. The car started on the first try that time. Really nice. And now I can actually see what's in front of me. Won't be pelting random ass zombies. past the chicken head. Oh god. I should have been looking where I was going. Okay. There was one place that I never really checked for food, I think. Was it over there? No, I think it was past this. One of these locations. Oh, I got in there. Was it down here? Might have been. Yeah, I think it was down here. I saw this right here, that store. I never got in. We're gonna check that out now. The door was locked, so I was unable to enter, but if I have to, I'll just smash my way in with melee. I wonder what these black lines are. Is that supposed to be like a power line? Digital watch. He's got a screwdriver. We got a second digital watch. Yeah, what is that? It is supposed to be a power line, but that looks funky. That don't look right. All right. We're in. The pipe wrench really melts those doors, man. I like it. Anyway, I'm not finding any actual food. Let's take the garbage bag. We know we're gonna need that. Rubber hose for siphoning gas. Screwdriver. I think I already have a lug wrench, but I'll take it just in case I'm wrong. It's still fairly early in the playthrough. What is that, I wonder? Oh, that zombie's beating on the wall. Okay. What a strange storefront. I have no idea what this place even is. Rosewood mat. Read that shit. Okay. Yeah, we can get out of here. We really didn't find much here, but I just wanted to check it out because we passed by it earlier. I have a pencil. Let's mark this as books. There we go. I have a little books tag. Now, let's go. Zamanie, zamanie. I would love to have a better vehicle, but right now we have what we have, right? That's a lot. Let's use the... Fuck. I want to use the picnic tables to break them up. Put them in a line. Oh shit, I'm tired. Oh, beautiful. Doesn't always start when you want it to, but it sure as shit starts when you need it to. What a beautiful car. Sorry. Okay, let's keep moving. That was bad for the engine. All right, let's go grab whatever food we left in the freezer. Oh, fucking hell. No, bad zombie. I might have opened up the back door when I left. In fact, it's even likely. Yeah. But I have some clearing to do before I can just grab the food. Work boots. I'm gonna wear those. Better than the sneakers. The sneakers are probably worse for wear already. No, but they were getting there. Let's grab those heavy socks for deep in winter. Grab the scissors because I don't even have a pair yet. And let's take all that fresh food. Did I check every freezer? Yeah. Okay. So we have a good starter amount of food for our base. Yeah, you don't have to start your car if you leave the car running. Huh? 100 IQ, huh? No, I thought I could avoid it. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Well, we'll have to find a new car soon, boys. I really wish the driving was first person, because then it would be so much easier than this. I feel like you can be a great Formula 1 driver in real life, but the moment you try to drive with an isometric view, it's like you're shooting yourself in the axle. You know what I mean? I'm a fucking phenomenal driver in real life, dude. Oh god, our engine is plugging away now. It doesn't look too good. I think this is probably the last trip we're getting out of this car. Okay. Yeah, let's just park it, like, right here. All right. Got a lot of food right here. We'll put as much of it as we can into the freezer. I don't really want that cold pack taking up space in here, though. All right. Let's deposit everything else haphazardly for now. I really need to get some sleep. I think handicraft is on at 12, so I can sleep straight through handicraft. Let's just... Yeah, set alarm. 5:50. And let's get some sleep. I heard that about, I heard Joel was planning on bringing back Learn by Doing to some degree. Kind of combining Learn by Looting and Learn by Doing. It just, I can't believe it took him this long to realize it. Everybody was pissed off about Learn by Doing being removed. Everybody, unanimously. Everybody. The only people who weren't pissed off about it were the people who they came after it was already gone. It just, I can't believe it took Joel that long to realize the painfully obvious thing, you know? It was like, Jesus Christ, dude. All right, we have a Franklin value line key. Franklin value line. It goes to this car right here, which apparently has a shitty fucking engine. No, 88%. I wonder why it looks so low. Anyway, the gas. We're gonna need a jerry can. Either way, we have a new car. Right here. I need the hose as well. We're gonna favorite the hose. I'm pretty hyped for 3.0 too. Like, I want to see where they take it. I just hope they continue to take it in the right direction and Joel doesn't get any more ideas. All right, we got the gas out of our old vehicle. Let's put it into this one. And let's head out. Pretty sure we're at the far edge of Muldraugh. Let's turn around. So everything that we want to loot is going to be south down the road. Got a lot of wrecks up ahead. I'm going to have to just consciously try to slow down when we get to wrecks. Let's try cruise control. I mean, I feel like if you want to drive safely, you just use cruise control, because then you don't have to hold up. You just have to turn side to side, right? Yeah, cruise controlling 45 should be fine. Yeah, that's a lot easier. I actually really like the cruise control. Anyway, we're gonna go all the way south, and we're gonna start carting all the food back to our new base. All the food. Everything that we found and stuffed into freezers, we're gonna collect and we're gonna combine it in our current base. However, I might want to go to the Genefac Co. building and check for a box of nails so that I can maybe build my rain collectors and fill a rain collector with gasoline. It seems pretty important to potentially do that. Well, the crazy part about the Fun Pimps is that they already had beaten the game when Alpha 16 came out. They were like, all they had to do was keep on adding to what was there. But they got it in their heads. I don't know. It must have been like just, what do you call it? Mass formation psychosis. Like they all felt like they were failing even though they couldn't have been closer to success. Like they all got it in their heads that they had to gut the entire fucking game and just ruin it. It was weird, man. You couldn't tell them any different either. A bunch of people tried and they got like banned from the forums. Some people seem to think that it was entirely Joel Hwenning's fault, but I don't know. I feel like you can't place a failure of that magnitude squarely on the shoulders of one person. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I just got a scratch on my right upper arm. I might zombify. Well, now I'm injured. I can't really do any fighting. I already found alcohol wipes, so I'm not too worried about a potential infection. Oh God, my TV show, I'm gonna miss my show. It seems like there's more zombies now than there were before. Like when I first spawned in, right? It feels like the amount of zombies is changing over time. I don't like that. I feel like you should have an amount and it should be that amount. Right. Well, if I was gonna get zombified, we would already know it. But now that my arm is injured, I'm as good as useless, right? So. I really do miss the good old days though, man. Oh, build 41 was good in a way that build 42 will never be. Like, you can't do one painful year in this. You can't. You can barely do 6 months later. Everything takes like 20 times longer to do, right? Because of the muscle strain and the fatigue debuff that the players now have to deal with. Oh my God, the game was so beautiful. It was perfect. Honestly, build 41 was perfect before they added the endurance and muscle strain mechanics. It was literally perfect. Like, it couldn't have gotten better. The only direction, they fun pimped it. You know, they fucking fun pimped it. It's exactly what they did. I still, to this day, think that build 41 was the better version of the game, just on the basis of the combat alone. All right, I locked the door. Well, I took all the fresh food. But I need to get to my fucking car. Okay, we got the food at the diner. The diner is done. I'm gonna have to write that down. We looted. Southern Diner, red sign is done. And honestly, I have to admit, it feels twice as insulting now knowing that the Fun Pimps are going back on every decision after all of this, right? They say better late than never, but I feel like we didn't need years of a tug-of-war match between the devs and the player base. They wanted the tug-of-war match because they refused to admit that the consumers perhaps knew what was better for their product than they did, right? And that's a stain that you can't really scrub off. Now I you know, it just feels so fucking insulting that now they're going back on everything. Now, I have a chance of getting an infection on my scratched arm. There is a chance that I get an infection. I do have alcohol wipes to take care of that infection, though. I might want to make some sterilized bandages now, ahead of time. Okay, we're home. Okay, yeah, we brought everything from the diner. Is there anything in here that shouldn't be? Is it all food items? It looks to be. Okay. Let's empty this vehicle, open up all the storage. Well, our arm doesn't hurt anymore. Hopefully, it's just fine. I'm gonna need to search the Genefac building. I'm thinking I might do that right now. It didn't look like there were very many spawns. It's basically our next door neighbor, too. So we'll just kind of drive on over there and take a look. I don't know how easy it's gonna be to get in there. Not very easy. Let's check over here. Beautiful. Okay, let's lock the door. We're in. Let's turn on the lights. Everything that we need for base work can be found in this Genefat Co. building. That's one of the beautiful things about Muldraugh, is that you always have this place. If we can't find a hammer, a saw, and some nails in here, then we don't deserve to be playing, right? Well, let's scour the area, find what we need. Boom, we already have everything that we need. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit in here. You're good for ages, man, when you come to a place like this. Anyway, we have more than enough hammers and shit. We even have a good sum of starting planks that we don't even have to make. I'll grab whatever planks I can find. There is so much shit in here. 3 planks. Got a hatchet for cutting down trees. More planks. Inventory is nearly full. Let's go deposit. Well, frustrated as I may be, Flip, with the fun pimps, in the end, I hope that they're gonna bring back what we miss about Alpha 16. For some reason, they just got it in their heads that Alpha 16 was a shit game, and then they wanted to change everything about it, and I don't know why. That game was phenomenal. It's the best 7 Days to Die has ever been, in my opinion. If I could have an Alpha 16 experience with the graphics of Alpha, well, with where we are now, the graphics of where we are now, that would be the best 7 Days, in my opinion. In fact, that's exactly what IZ Pre-Builds mod is. That's exactly what he made, and that's why I loved it so much. I played the shit out of it. Eventually, I got bored out of it, but show me one game that doesn't get boring after hundreds of hours. I played it just as long as I played Vintage Story, like a month of playing nothing but his mod, you know? It was so fun, dude. So here's hoping that they bring the current state of the game closer, more in line with Alpha 16. There's a lot of planks here, man. This is beautiful. I haven't had to do any sawing whatsoever. We're making great progress. The trunk is now full, but I still have some seats. I'm gonna remove that pencil, because then I can put another plank in the backpack. So my upper arm got injured. What does that mean for my clothing? My long sleeve t-shirt got a hole in it. Same with my t-shirt. Fair enough. I'm gonna take these gloves. We always need a replacement pair of gloves. Oh, Jesus. So many planks here, dude. If I just find a whole bunch of garbage bags, we're set. Getting set up in Muldraugh is pretty easy. There's really good tool availability here. I feel like the tool availability is the best part, you know? Anyway. We're gonna dump all of our planks right here. It'd be cool if you could craft like a stack of planks. All right, we have 45 fucking planks just sitting there. We don't need more. At this point, what we need is garbage bags. So let's grab a whole bunch of garbage bags wherever we can find them. All right, 3 garbage bags right there. Bringing back the items combining is, yeah. The way that you could put together guns, again, it was like a perfect system. Jawudo articulated it greatly, and I feel like his frustrations really resonated with a lot of the community. All of us miss what the old game, like what it used to be, you know? Are there any trash bags in here? Got a drink. A lunch bag. I guess I'll just eat a bunch of that shit. It's been ages since I ate anything. All right, stuffed myself with food. And let's drink that cola. Oh, I'm too full. All right, we're good. Got a garbage bag right here. All right, we'll make whatever we can with the garbage bags that we have right now, and hopefully we can successfully pick up one of the rain collectors that we build. I did preemptively gather some garbage bags. I know we have some here. 3. And then 4 right there. And 4 right here. Basically, I can make 2 rain collectors. I'm gonna get some sleep before my show comes on. Set alarm. 5:50. Okay, there we go. Got a little bit of cooking training. Now let's grab a hammer and some nails. That's weird. It says I only have 1 out of 4 garbage bags. That's weird. Some of these garbage bags are like different. 3 of them are... Yeah, that's really weird. I've never seen like different garbage bags before, but... Yeah, there's something broken about those garbage bags. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna have to go get more. But I can actually fill that whole thing up with gas now. We succeeded on the first try, despite the difficulties. So we'll have our gas. I'm gonna have to clear the area before I can safely do that. Wow. All right, there we go. Is that a baton? No. more like a crummy little paring knife or something. Okay. Shotgun shells. We already have a can opener. Okay. We now have 6 jerry cans of fuel. The trunk is pretty much full, but let's take out the barrel. We're filling that next. We have our hammer, so we can rebuild it back at base when the time comes. Deposit the nails. The empty pot, the recipe for onigiri. Hang on. I still can't fit it in there, huh? That weighs 11.6. Okay, yeah, it is too heavy. Fair enough. Let's put it in the passenger seat. Well, we did it. We now have the equivalent of 40 jerry cans of gasoline. Good morning, gamer fam. Good morning. How are you doing? We did it. Now we just take this back to base and we place it down. Honestly, getting that gasoline, I would say that's the most important thing you could do before the power goes out in your playthrough, is just, you know, you don't know how long it's going to be before you can use a generator. If you don't find the magazine for generator use, then you'll need electrical 3, right? So I would say that just making sure you fill a rain collector with gasoline is priority 1. Other than the obvious, like, securing a food supply or something, you know? We'll put it right here in the corner. It should be protected from the rain right there. It doesn't seem possible to, like, close a lid on it. But, yeah, we have our gas. Good. There. We have like 450 liters of gas, so we'll be fine. We're gonna place these nice and neat though. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay. Now, can I drag this corpse, hang on, into the trash can? No, but if I had a dumpster, I could. I need a... Can I move a dumpster? I'm not really sure, but there is one out around the back. I need a crowbar. It doesn't look like I can actually fail it though, which would be nice. Empty pallet? Maybe I can put planks on that pallet. We'll try it out. Either way, let's delete everything in here. And I'm gonna go grab a crowbar and try to relocate that dumpster for corpse disposal. Yeah, can I like place this pallet and use it as storage for something? It doesn't really look like it. No. But you know what? I can figure out some sort of storage for that. Maybe I could even load them up in the trunk of this. I don't know. Well, we tried to stuff that car with as many planks as we could muster. Show craft recipes used in. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a neat way to like stack a bunch of planks, unfortunately. I was hoping for like storage. And I think there might be a limit to the amount of items that you can place on one tile. Maybe not. It looks like I'm just fucking placing all these planks right there. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I can make a stack of fucking planks, nice and neat. I didn't even know that, dude. I wonder what the limit is, like how many I can put there, one on top of the other. That is interesting. Looks like that's the limit for the amount that you can actually have on one tile. It looks like it's 16. Fair enough. Still, that means I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then move it over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move it over. Yeah, you can neatly stack planks. It does work. Unpack these. All right, I'm gonna redo this batch of planks right here because I didn't know what I know now. We'll just dump these here. And then we can replace them. The bad stench is not adversely affecting me yet. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Television. I must watch television. Okay. Well, we watched Wilderness Survival. There wasn't really that much to it. We didn't get any experience for anything. Okay, I was able to stack my planks nice and neat. That is wonderful. Let's go upstairs, grab the crowbar, and try to move that dumpster for corpse disposal. I'm hoping that the dumpster will be easy to move around. I'm hoping. Yeah. God damn. It's broken up into 2 little pieces. They're quite heavy, but I can reduce their weight by equipping them. Let's put these things into the backpack, and then I can actually take this second piece of the dumpster. That's cool. I'll be able to use this dumpster for corpse disposal. All right. Now. Don't I have to, like, place this? Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Okay, let's test it out and see if it works. Grab corpse. We go right up against the dumpster. Drop corpse into dumpster. Oh, that is sick. And then delete. Nice, I can delete the corpses. Oh, that is so cool. All right. You can put 2 in there. The thing is, the dumpster actually has 2 halves to it. It's tedious, but you can do it. You can totally clean up corpses. The only thing that sucks, about this whole process is kind of like it's an oversight. When you speed up time to load the corpse into the dumpster, it doesn't stop the time speed up when you're done with the task. They need to just add like a line of code to make it so that your time speed up, your time flow returns to normal after the body is put into the dumpster. This is really cool though. Yeah. Cleaning up the bodies. See, I couldn't do this with the smaller trash can, but since I was able to move that around, the dumpster, I can totally do it now. I'm cleaning up the bodies. Like, that's sick. Beautiful. We now no longer have any corpses littering our area. It's time that we got some meaningful quality sleep. For the first time pretty much in the whole playthrough. Let's make sure I get woken up for the cooking show tomorrow morning, though. Perfect. About time to get ready for work, huh, gamer fam? Well, I hope your shift is on the spectrum of shifts, like being really shitty and being regular shitty. I hope that your shift is regular shitty, where it's like it's not any worse than you expected. You know what I mean? Work is a drag. It is a major fucking drag, but I hope it feels like less of a drag for you today. All right, let's place this garbage bin. We already have a garbage bin in here, but I don't like the look of this one. Let's delete everything in there. Grab it. Place this one. We can watch our show in about an hour. we're gonna want to organize our storage here pretty soon. We're getting to the point where it's gonna be about time to do that. And we don't need to wonder where our crates are gonna come from. We got hundreds of wooden crates just down the street. Let's dispose of these corpses. Something about throwing out zombie corpses feels really nice. It doesn't make any lick of realistic sense that you can delete the corpses, but you know, it just, I don't know, fucking taking out the trash, you know? Right on, gamer fam. I've been trying to find the perfect balance for like what to say when somebody's going to work, you know? All right, let's get ready to watch our cooking show. Our cooking level is currently, we're getting close to 3. Oh, let's rest. We spent the whole morning throwing away fucking corpses. There it is. Okay. I think it's about time we started organizing our storage here at base. We have a lovely bookshelf here for some stuff. It's not enough storage for all of our books, mind you, but it's a start. I'm gonna move that tall mirror over here into our bedroom. We can have storage stacked up here in the corner, or you know what? Maybe I could, we'll leave the plant right there, and then I'll have a triple stack of boxes here for books, and then we'll also have some books along the wall here, or sorry, some boxes along the wall here. I might actually stuff the boxes right here. We could have quite a lot of boxage right there. Cork notepad. I don't even want to keep that. Okay. So how is my hand wound looking? My scratch is all healed up. We should be all right now. The water hasn't shut off yet, has it? Let's cook a meal. It's not really your home until you've cooked a meal in it. So we're gonna cook a fucking meal. I'm gonna grab a bowl. I'm gonna make a fruit salad. And I'm also gonna make a roast, as well as a stir fry. I'm gonna go all out for our first cook-off here in the new house. Frying pan, baking pan. All right, let's begin. I need a knife. We're gonna slice the loaf of bread that we have in the fridge here. Okay. Bread slices, chicken nuggets, we got some hamburger and hot dog buns. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Create sandwich. We don't have that much stuff for filling a sandwich right now. We'll need to put more in the fridge. Bologna. We could definitely do bologna sandwiches. Let's thaw some cabbage. Cheese. Cauliflower. Bell peppers. Apples. Avocado on toast. I don't have a toaster, though. We'd have to find a toaster. I can make a bagel. I know that. That's a lot of corn. Corn's gonna be a staple for our eating, it seems. Kale and leeks. Probably just like 2 leeks. Thaw the lemon. Maybe a couple of lettuce. We just gotta make sure that we can actually eat what we're thawing before it spoils, which, totally, you know. Okay, 1 orange. 1 peach. 1 pear. Pineapple. 2 potatoes. Processed cheese, 3 slices. Oh, it looks like it moved all of it in there. Okay, fair enough. It keeps doing that, though. Alright, tomato, strawberries, sweet potato. Sour cream, sesame bagel. I think that'll do for now. We have a lot of food in there. In the fridge, ready for being prepared. We just have to wait for some of it to thaw, right? Yeah, we'll wait for our food to thaw. I don't have that much meat, though, I notice. We barely brought any meat home, so I might want to go take a little trip while that stuff thaws and get some meat. There's a lot of restaurants up and down the strip that we can visit. A lot of places where we froze the food. In fact, I might actually want to check in this kitchen here. There was probably meat in this kitchen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, plenty. Let's take this stuff upstairs. Look at us, living in a new town. New town, new possibilities. Thriving. All right. I'll thaw the margarine. We can add it as like an additive to various recipes. So bacon, beef, chicken, ground beef, sausage, and the rest back in the freezer. Let's eat some ice cream. That'll make us nice and happy, and it'll promote some weight gain. We could use some weight gain. In fact, we're just gonna eat all the ice cream right now while we try to gain some weight. The cow's milk, I'm gonna have to put in the fridge. It won't fit in the freezer. Chicken nuggets, fresh, uncooked. All right, things are looking good. Now, I need more garbage bags. In order to make rain collectors for the patio. We need rain collectors ASAP. So let's just go to a place where, you know, maybe we can, like a restaurant where we put all the food in the freezer. We'll grab all the food, we will seek out some garbage bags. Is that a varsity jacket? Is that in mint condition, by chance? Fuck it. Okay. Well, it's not mint condition, but it might be better than nothing. All right, let's go. Any mods? No mods, Felix. No mods at all. Yeah, pure vanilla. Vanilla B42. I made some slight tweaks to the difficulty we're playing on. It's a modified version of Apocalypse, but the changes I made are in this the description down below. All right, this buffet might have some stuff that we can take. I'm gonna leave the car running. How did I get into this buffet? I must have like smashed open a window, right? I have no idea how I got in there. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're primarily seeking meat right now. We want more meat. Hot dog, ham slice, chicken wings. Oh, and we got 2 garbage bags? Yeah, I need those. We got a clothing store here. One thing I'd like to learn how to do in this playthrough is how to take care of my clothing. How to restore its condition if it gets some holes in it, right? We can turn off the car. Oh, come on. Talk about avoidable damage. Oh, shit. What if I get zombified? Oh, God. I just wanted to finish what I was doing. Oh, man. If I am gonna become a zombie, we're gonna find out within a minute. It takes 1 minute. 0 seconds to 1 minute. Literally both of the times that I got grabbed, it was just me being apathetically slow. I can't believe it, dude. Like, what am I doing? You know? Let's take those burgers. The vegetable oil is a good additive. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be zombified, at the very least. Derp. Oh man, my character looks clean. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. All right, let's go. We got some meat. And I'll bet that most of the stuff at home that we left to thaw has at last thawed, so. I only found a couple of garbage bags, though. I was hoping to find some more. It's actually kind of hard to find garbage bags when you don't find a box of them and you're just going trash can to trash can, like. Let's lock that door. I'll take that bucket. Okay, garbage bag. Oh yeah, God, I'm taking that ham. We did a really good job freezing all of the food. Let's take that mayonnaise as well. I already have ketchup and mustard, so. Alcohol in a bottle. Goes well with our alcohol wipes. We got some sleeping pills in there. Okay. Alcohol wipes ×2. I got a pair of tweezers in case I get glass in my body. Bleach for cleaning the base. Pipe wrench as a weapon. No garbage bag in there. We got a couple of trash cans up here. Hopefully they give us a bag. Got a little bit of honey and 2 garbage bags. Tire pump I don't yet have. I will take it. Holy shit. No. Not again. Jesus. Okay. I did manage to get some garbage bags. I'll keep trying to get a few more. If we can manage it. I'm loving the look of those 2 propane grills right there, man. That's gonna help us out a lot pretty soon. Okay. I might be able to get a good amount of garbage bags here, potentially. Maybe not, though. Pretty bunk on the garbage bag front. Let's take that chicken. And that chicken. Yeah, I need 8 garbage bags in total. 8 of them. Ah. They fucked up your base with AI now destroying pillars in 7 days. Did they really? Yeah, well, I wouldn't be surprised. The Fun Pimps is speedrunning, making me hate them. ever since 2.0 dropped. No garbage bags. I'm trying to find some, but it's fucking slim pickings for garbage bags, man. Here we go. Take that box of paper clips. I don't suppose there's a trash can in here that might have a bag. Jesus. I see a couple of tarps. I'll take them. I don't know if they look different from the garbage bag ones, but I mean, it's at least something. Let's grab those. Grab the screwdriver. Grab the 3 flashlights. Holy shit! Go! Oh my god. I lost my cowboy hat! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This playthrough, unlike the last one, is pure fucking chaos. Like, I've been bitten twice. Well, like I've been hurt by a zombie twice, you know? Shit's fucked. Oh, I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna try to finish the task when a zombie's walking up to me. I'll make sure it's safe first. Okay, got another garbage bag. And another. I think we have enough garbage bags at this point. I gotta get this food home. All right. A carton of wine? Sure. I'll take it. All right. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I left the car running. Oh my god. Damn good thing I did too. Look at all this shit. Okay. Yeah, let's get home. It's been a wild fucking day. Holy shit. We got grabbed twice. At least we have the gas. West Point's actually a lot easier than Muldraugh in terms of like settling down. You go to the Gigamart, you just freeze all the food there and then you're good till the power goes out. But I find in Muldraugh, you actually have to go to multiple places which are like surrounded with zombies. So securing your food supply for the long term is like a little bit harder because of that. All right, we'll make our rain collectors after I've made some quality meals and gotten my shit together. We have that laceration. Let's put our cookware in here. Oh, hang on. Okay. Got a little bit more cleanup to do. You're not playing Darkness Falls, are you, Flip? Because I remember in Darkness Falls, the cops would attack the pillars below my base, but it wasn't a thing in vanilla. Oof, I can add ketchup and mustard to this burger, dude. Oh, yeah. Full to bursting. Let's put this ice cream back in the freezer. My weight is climbing. We're gonna start storing our seasonings and stuff in there. Seasonings and cookware, and then miscellaneous non-perishables in the one next over. Let's slice that ham, actually. Slice the bologna, slice the ham. All right. All right. Oh, nice. I actually have a bathroom cabinet now for storing my meds and stuff. I didn't have that in the last playthrough. Yeah, we can make some quality food now. Okay. It's almost time to watch another show. Can't I target the sink? There. Is it still unlimited? All right, let's watch our show. Foraging EXP. Okay, we've earned a rest. Hopefully, you know, my arm is still in pain. Hopefully it doesn't get infected or whatever. It was a laceration, but, you know. Okay. Yeah, we can make some sandwiches. And, you know, dress the hot dogs and everything. We can do real good here. I think I'll just freeze the leftover... Oh, the freezer's completely full. We'll eat the ice cream. Not that much space in the freezer, though. Okay. Mayonnaise, ketchup, onion, cheese. Bacon hot dog, maybe? Yeah, we're making some pretty fancy hot dogs right now, not gonna lie. All right, that's what we'll eat for a hot minute. As long as my weight gain continues. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some nails and a hammer. I think we have that stuff in the trunk of my van, and we're gonna build rain collectors on the patio. Yeah, claw hammer. I'm just gonna take all that. Let's go deposit. Box of nails. Maintenance and welding books. Onigiri. We'll deposit the books right here. Ratchet, hatchet, wood saw. Put those all right there. Okay. And we'll drop this gasoline jerry can downstairs with the others. Now, I need 8 of these. We got it. We need 2 rain collectors built upstairs. Too dark to craft. All right, we'll do it tomorrow morning. Let's drop these for now. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. We got painkillers stuffed in here somewhere. Let's move these books to the shelf. There we go. I took a painkiller. It'll kick in sometime soon. And let's get some fucking rest. We've earned it at this point. So you're saying in vanilla 7 Days to Die, zombies are attacking the pillars now. That sucks. Oof. All right. We have double arrow weight gain. That's good. We are going to read one of these mechanics books. While we wait for enough daylight to build our rain collectors. It's too dark to read. Let's turn on the light. Too dark, my ass. We're not quite level 3 in cooking yet, but we are getting there. And we should have sufficient light now to build those rain collectors, so let's get started. Beautiful part is the rain can actually, I was taking a look at the roof and the rain can totally get here. But over here, there's like an overarching awning. So we don't have to worry about rain falling into our gasoline barrel right there. Okay. There we go. Done. I have 2 rain collector barrels. Accessed by hopping out the window. Yeah, we're gonna be organizing this shit real soon. Now, what's up? I have pain, throbbing pain. That most likely means I have an infection. Well, I do have really bad muscle strain from the building. I might want to wait until the muscle strain goes away before I jump to conclusions and remove my bandage. Let's see. Yep, we're still in pain. Alright, I'm gonna check on my wound. I might want to disinfect it. Let's grab some alcohol wipes. And I'm gonna start filling up the fanny pack with necessary shit. I should also make some disinfected rags. So alcohol wipes, antidepressants, painkillers. I need sleeping pills. Pretty sure we looted some. I know we looted sleeping pills. I wonder where they are. Oh, right. I have a medicine cabinet, so I probably put them in the medicine cabinet in the bathroom. Fair enough. Let's grab all the medicine and do that. All right, let's take care of this. Yep, we got an infection. Let's disinfect it with the alcohol wipes and bandage it with a new rag. Heavy pain. Okay. So I'm gonna favorite the alcohol wipes. Favorite one of these containers of painkillers. And then favorite these sleeping pills. As well as the tweezers. The alcohol wipes are quite... Okay. Let's fit the tweezers in there at least. We still have unlimited water, right? Yeah, we do. Let's make some disinfected bandages. There's no clothing for me to rip apart there. I thought I might have had more bandages, like 5 more rags, but I'm not really finding them, so we'll see. Here we go. Yep, 5 more rags. Now I need these water pots. We're gonna put these in the oven. I can't even seem to use the round pan, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay. Okay. Now I can disinfect these bandages. Beautiful. Sterilized bandages. Fill those back up. Put them on the ground. Eat one of our hot dogs. And let's start getting some research. I guess continue getting it. I don't know how the hell we're still alive. I got grabbed twice. Twice. Scratch the first time, laceration the second time, but we didn't get zombified, so let's take it in stride, enjoy it. I'll start stockpiling vehicles in the parking lot outside. We don't need that many. Not if I can remove tires. I learned that. Yeah, tires are really great for Mechanics EXP. Hang on, let's turn on the TV. Make sure I don't miss my show when it comes on. Okay, trapping EXP. All right, time to sleep. Woke up to a night terror. That's okay. I think that we're gonna use this time to pre-prepare some meals. Yeah. So I have... There's our cookware right in here. I have a pan. I need a bowl, a frying pan, And maybe the cooking pot. Let's fill up the pot. And let's make a whole bunch of stuff. Make a fruit salad. Wow, you can add hamburger buns to a salad? Yo, that's sick. Hamburger bun salad. How does that make me happy? Oh, buddy, okay. I can add chicken wings to the salad too. It looks like salads are just like, you can combine a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of, yeah, fucking uncooked chicken nuggets? How is that safe? I'm adding uncooked chicken nuggets to the salad. What? Pardon me. All right. It doesn't say that it's dangerous if uncooked, so I'm kind of wondering what exactly that means. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. As long as I don't get food poisoning from fucking chicken nuggets, we're good. All right, we're gonna start with steak in this roast. And then chicken wings. Followed by eggplant. Leek. Corn. And onion. With margarine, butter, vegetable oil, lemon, and lime. Beautiful. Now, do I want to make a soup or a stew? Let's make a stew. It allows for a wider variety of ingredients. Hot dog bun stew. That's a fucking struggle meal right there. All right, bacon strips, sweet potato, squash, and steak with vegetable oil, butter, margarine, lemon, and lime. No way. I just filled a bowl with hamburger buns. How is that okay? Oh man, that's funny. I literally just like filled a bowl with hamburger buns and put some mayonnaise on it and my character is happy with it. Okay, no, it's, yeah, very little unhappiness there. That's okay. Fair enough. I would be unhappy with it too. All right, let's cook these. I might even prepare some more meals with the cookware that we have, like just, you know, one more roast. Sausage, chicken, onion, bell pepper, tomato, potato. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch my show. No, I'm missing cook show. What's my cooking level anyway? Okay, cooking 3. I did kind of miss the show, but as long as I have cooking 3, I don't care much. The recipes for baking, I never use those. I think that was the one where you get the recipes, unfortunately, so I might have missed it. But I might be able to get those recipes another way later. All right, anyway, we have some prepared... Oh, that's an overhead light. That's sick. Yeah, we have some prepared meals. I have 5 prepared meals. Rather luxurious meals at that. So we're good for a while. We have some sterilized bandages. I might be able to, if I watch TV at exactly midnight, then I might be able to see a rerun of the cooking show. I might be able to. We'll see. Anyway, let's keep researching. God, it never rains, eh? Where's the rain at? Beautiful. Electrical is done. Maintenance, we don't even have to research because I'm already almost level 2 in maintenance as is. Yeah. We'll get there, lickety-split. Tailoring. Okay, so you can't watch TV and research at the same time, which makes sense. I think in the very beginning of build 42 you could, but they put a stop to it. It is kind of weird to be able to do that. Multitask, right? Alright, got a little bit of foraging EXP. And we'll check the TV again at midnight. Hopefully that Pylo Crepe cooking show might have a rerun. Anyway, I don't even have to catch the cooking show anymore. Damn, yeah, it doesn't look like it. I was hoping to catch a rerun, but I don't think I can. We're gonna deactivate the alarm, I suppose. I mean, I'll check what the cooking show is tomorrow, but yeah, we might not be able to learn those baking recipes. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up and find out. Because I'm pretty sure you can learn those recipes from a magazine. Life and Living, Zomboid. Cake batter and pie dough. hate the complete lack of information online. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find anything about it. So this would have been day 6. Yeah, I think I might have missed it. We're technically in day 7 right now, so that would have been the one with the pie, right? But then there's cake right here, which I should have learned today. But whatever, it's all right. It's okay. Who cares, right? When will I ever make cake or pie successfully? Okay. Now, let's read these recipes and shit. All these magazines. I can queue them all up. And then we'll also read that paperback and these comic books for the happiness they provide. Beautiful. Looking much better now. I am starving to death. Oh yeah. But not really. I mean, our body weight is looking good. Looking good. I don't want to get overweight necessarily, which I am kind of worried about. But the best way to fix that is to just go out, do things, and burn some calories. Let's dispose of these bodies. All right. So we have the rain collectors. Theoretically, I could try to go get like a big supply, 400 liters of fresh water. If I could successfully pick one up. So let's grab 4 garbage bags, some nails, and a hammer. And then go build one. And see if we can pick it up. Nope. That is so stupid. How you can't just, like, collect it and pick it up. That's always been kind of a Zomboid dev L, is... Who the fuck is gonna fuck up, like, moving a bed? You know, how are you gonna break a bed when you move it? It's a mattress, dude. You know? Anyway, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, we're gonna get busy on stockpiling all of the food that we found over to this location. And I might want to start towing more vehicles into this parking lot too. Attach the vehicles. Oh my god, they have to fix this. The towing is honestly painful. It really is. In the current build of the game, Towing is broken. Everyone's talking about it. It's all over the internet. I don't know why they can't fix it. It probably has to do with the ragdoll system. Like, if I had to guess, it probably has something to do with the ragdolling. But I really have no idea. I'm sure they don't either, otherwise it would probably be fixed already. I thought that I'd be able to, like, reverse that. Yeah, get back there. Alright, that'll do. It's good enough. Grab the body, take it over to the dumpster. All right. Attached. Yeah, the towing is so fucked. It definitely has to do with, like, the physics upgrades or whatever. Quote unquote upgrades. Upgrades are supposed to be better. See, I'm just holding W right now and my van is grinding to a halt. And then I have to, like, reverse and then go forward again. It's really weird, you know? Like, this is painful, man. And what's really funny is that apparently if you reverse, it's like perfect. If you're reversing into the car that you're pushing, it goes all the way without slowing, without stopping, without fail. It's insane. And what really sucks is that I have speed demons, so I'm kind of incentivized to remain quiet. I don't want to reverse because it's 200% louder, but I have to reverse. In order to go forward, I need to start backwards, right? For momentum. It's annoying, buddy. Anyway, let's kill these. All right. Oh, how the fuck do I get this car into a good spot? I mean, I guess I'll just try to put it in one of these. Or I could try to reverse it into that spot right there. Grab the watch. God damn. I can't get the car to go the way I want, and it's made that much worse with the fact that the towing is like buggy and grinding. Grinding against the efforts, you know what I mean? It really grinds against your efforts. Okay, that will do. That's good enough. Let's detach these. And I might want to put more gas into the tank. All right, well, take care for now, gamer fam. Take care for now. God, and the thought of towing cars even further than that is painful. Ow. I'll have to set it up so that I can, like, reverse the car where I want it. That car looks to be in decent condition. And it's, how do I want to do this? I guess I'll just attach it like this for now. Oh God. Really? My character runs into the car? I guess I'm lucky I didn't get grabbed. I tried to run, like, down this way along the side of the car, and he was running into it. That was fucked. I got lucky. God was like, yeah, that's bullshit. Flick, you're spared. God was like, I know that's bullshit. That's not your fault. Okay. Grab the watch and the earbuds. So what are the chances that one of these guys dropped a key for that car, huh? It don't seem too likely, but I'd still like to check. And maybe even scout the area around the car with search mode to see what we can come up with. Clay. I found clay on the ground. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we're finding those keys. Oh wait, there's a key ring right here. With a Masterson Horizon key. Nice. I actually think that goes to this car. It sure does. Oh, glorious, buddy. Fucking glorious. So I'm gonna start this car and try putting it in neutral. Well, it is in neutral. So let's try this. I highly doubt this is gonna change anything, but both cars are on, both cars are in neutral. No, see, that didn't change shit. Yeah, that didn't do anything. So let's remove the key from... The car is vibrating. Yeah, shit's fucked. Okay. Yeah, it seems like every car, it's gonna stop working at a point. But let's try putting cruise control up to like 25, and then we'll see. I thought in the previous playthrough I was having success with the cruise control, but it seems that's just not the case. We're struggling here to get anything done, and it's actually killing my buzz. I mean, this is why I don't like early access games. I'm just trying to fucking assemble some cars. You know, like build up a good collection of cars. Yeah, this is just painful. This is fucking, oh my god, I have to listen to other people complain about this to feel better about it. Towing broken, build 42, Zomboid. Shifting from first gear to second kills all the torque and it bogs down to a... I have no idea. Yeah, well, everyone agrees it's way worse than build 42. That much isn't... Okay. See, reversing like this is actually kind of working. The problem with the reversing is that I have speed demons, so when I reverse, it's 200% louder, so it'll attract more attention. But as long as we have something that consistently works, I'll take it. Fucking crazy that I have to do it like this, though. Oh my god. That's how you know it's a glitch, not a feature, is that when you reverse, you get a different result, right? Oh my god, I can barely move. Okay. You have got to die. Yeah, you literally have to just keep going back and going forward, like... Okay, now I am going to get out, detach the cars, pull the van over here, I suppose the best thing to do is to go out with some gas. Right now, the best thing to do is to tow the cars, but towing is broken. So the best thing to do for right now might actually be going out there with a can of gas, filling up a car, and then, you know, doing it like that. Except now we're not getting the same result. The reversing is not working the same way that it was. And I'm taking this lovely mint condition car that I was happy to find, and I'm damaging it. Like, I probably should just... Okay, I'm just gonna get out. I'm gonna drive that car the rest of the way. Can't believe it, buddy. Early access garbage. All right. And Dishonor, amateurs, fucking rank amateurs. Pathetic. All right, there we go. Let's leave the key in the car. In the glove box. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this van here. We'll set out with a jerry can with a little bit of fuel in it, and we'll try to stockpile cars that way. Yeah, let's make sure we have a little bit of gas. I have an empty gas can right here. Let's deposit the frying pan with the cookware. All right. Equip the gas can to secondary, weapon to primary, and let's get out there and let's find ourselves another car. Shitty part is that unless I have hot wiring, I can't really guarantee that I find a set of keys for said car. But we'll do what we can. Yeah, no keys to this one. I mean, we might be able to find the keys inside a place, but There's really no guarantees there. But we'll seek out the ones that might have a key. Nothing. Well, let's check the corpses. Any zombie with a key ring might end up having a key to one of these cars. I should be able to tow them. I can't. Pisses me off, but we're gonna have to deal with the early access bullshit jank. Otherwise, we can't play. Okay, vehicle key dash elite. That is a key to this car. All right, let's gas it up a little bit and drive it home. Doesn't take much, just enough to get it moving. Let's dash this elite all the way home. Oh, this car can fucking zip. Zip-a-doo-dah. Ew, it zips a little too well, doesn't it? Fucking wrapped it around a tree. Oh, right on, Zuzi. Okay, I'll see you soon, sweetie. It's going well, it's going well. Muldraugh is a really hard place to live. Really hard place compared to a place like West Point where you have like a tool store right beside a grocery store type thing, but it's going pretty well. I have been grabbed by 2 zombies though, like 3 technically. Yeah, we're lucky to be alive. Pretty lucky to be alive, but it is going well. All right, siphon the gas out of it. Yeah, I actually ended up dying, Zeus. I got a fever this morning because I was training my mechanics, but I left too many zombie corpses around my cars. So I ended up getting sick without noticing, and I got a fever and I died. It was the most Zomboid way to die ever, like... Empty gas can, sitting in the trunk. Fair enough. Okay, that is a key to Jay's chicken. It's not really a key to this van, but I will take a look around the perimeter, see if I can't spot a key to it. What's this? Masterson Horizon. That's a key to this car right here. I'm gonna add a little bit of gas to it. We can get it moving, take it home. This is definitely a lot easier than it was trying to tow these cars. The towing mechanic is simply broken, so don't even bother. Just fucking get out there, find cars, gas them up, and take them home. If you're on Apocalypse, it's easy, but if you were on 6 months later, you couldn't really do this. All right. We're building up a really good collection of cars for mechanics training. Siphon the gas, and let's leave the key to the car in the glove box. I love how you can find bags of bags in this. It's so realistic, dude. Like, everybody out here, everybody's mother has fucking, like, bags of bags in the trunk of their car for doing groceries. All right, let's see here. Let's crack in here. See if the key is inside the car. Not really. All right, let's keep looking for another ride. Hey, this one actually has the key in the ignition. Empty gas can, let's take it. Add gasoline. Won't take much to get it home. If we can get it started. All right, see you soon, sweetie pie. I'll pop off of here and maybe start cooking dinner in a second. You can come home to a meal. You said you'd be home around 8, right? So that gives me 2 hours to get a dinner prepped. Should only take 20 minutes to bake the pork that I thawed, anyhow. Ugh. Honestly, if I wanted to go all the way with this, I could drive these cars to the gas station and just fill them one by one. You know, like, that's probably the meta way. That's the way that you would stockpile gas if you didn't do what I did and do the rain collector thing. Is you would just fill all these cars with gas. But yeah, we're having a much easier time now ever since we decided to stop trying to tow vehicles. Okay, we got a key. Chevalier Pramani. Oh, that was bullshit. All right, a lot of zombies. Okay, that's a lot of zombies. Okay, I added a little bit of gas. We can get it moving, provided the engine is in a good enough condition. Let's just get the zombies away from the car. I want that truck. Yeah, that's right. All right. Turn off the lights. We have a good amount of cars collected so far. I don't like the parking job of that one, but we can easily fix it later. All right. Yeah, if you really wanted to go gung-ho on the gas, you could just you could get the car moving and then fill up the gas tank, right? At the gas station, and just do that for every single car that you find. Like, I could do that. It just seems like a bit much. I already have 400 liters of gas, and I'm gonna die before I use 10 liters of it, so. What the fuck was that? All right. Yeah, I'm overheating quite a bit. We're gonna have to take off some of our clothes. Let's just remove the varsity jacket. And let's get some sleep. Hello, Maria. Good afternoon. I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. Life's, I don't know. I've been kind of battling some mildly depressive bouts. You know, dealing with some standard issues, but nothing serious. Yeah, how have you been? This is solo. Yeah, solo. From what I hear about multiplayer, it is broke as fuck. Right now, I still can't even tow vehicles properly, so... I think I might actually do that idea. I'm gonna fill all these cars up with the gas. Ooh, right into the hydrant. Good thing Zomboid isn't realistic, or I'd be dead right now. You're doing fine? Right on, right on. Every day above ground is a blessing, right? We could be dead. And then we wouldn't even be able to have bad days, let alone the good ones. It does help to put it in perspective. Okay. All right. So we have a full tank in this car. Let's deposit these in the passenger seat for now. I wonder exactly how much gas the tank of this car holds. Like, how much gas are you actually getting when you fill up an entire car with gas, right? How many liters? I would love to know that, because I know I can fit 400 liters in a rain collector barrel. I don't know how much I can fit in the tank of any given car. Okay, we are home. It's dark as fuck. I feel like they need to add a couple streetlights around that corner right there. Not that those streetlights will be working after the power goes out, but still. Oh my god, it's fucking dark. It's like too dark. What sort of primitive caveman parking lot is this where there's no light? Okay, let's grab the jerry cans. Put the key here in the glove box. Let's try to find out how much gas can fit in here. Gas tank. 51 liters. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So the rain collector barrel only holds 8 times as much as the smallest gas tank sizes. All right, there we go. I have 1 full jerry can in my inventory for filling up more cars and taking them home. Ugh, gasoline in a plastic bottle? I don't want that. That's my water bottle, dude. I hope I don't get sick from... Oh man, that's funny. Like a tainted bottle, you know? It had gasoline in it, then you start drinking water out of it, you just get sick. Get a fever and die. Now, there was a key to a car over here in this parking lot. I'd kind of like to check what that key was for. Taxi. So that's for the taxi cab. I have the keys for every vehicle that we've stockpiled, with the exception of 1. The taxi is down here. Walk and rolls. I love walk and rolls. Another gas can. Well, no key for this one. Anyway, let's go get some sleep, and then let's clean up the corpses around our base. Man, I cannot sleep for a whole night. We got that trauma sleep going on. All right, 8 jerry cans, 400 liters of gas inside the rain collector. So that's 480 plus whatever we can fit into the cars. Yeah, let's clean up the corpses. There are quite a few. Doesn't look like there's any around these cars, though. They're all over here. I really wish it was lighter out. I hate doing this in the dark. Now, theoretically, I don't actually have to drag these ones all the way over there to the dumpster. I can just bring them over here, as long as they're away from the cars. Away from where I train my mechanic skill. You just don't want to have any zombies near the cars. I'm honestly pretty excited to have like a multiplayer Zomboid playthrough with Zuzi. You know, the dragging corpses away from your home. It all feels pretty cool. We're doing a good job of dragging these bodies away. It's exhausting work. My body weight leveled out at 83 kilos. I am so exhausted that I can't even jog. Let's just pop a squat right here and rest a bit. There we go. Watch the sunrise. Okay, I think that might be all the corpses around, unless there's one tucked behind the van. Yeah, I think we're good. There is still gas in here. Let's drive it to the gas station. Hopefully we have enough to make the trip. I think we do. We're not exactly running on fumes. Oh, this thing can fucking zip. I like it. Call it the little zipper. Oh, buddy, that zombie just fucked up my windshield. That was rough. Let's take it home. We got a full tank. Oh ho ho. 4. Okay, well, there we go. Another full tank of gas. And another full jerry can at that. That's our 9th one. Oh, right. We have to dispose of these bodies, and now we have another interloper coming up. All right, let's go, pal. Oh, yeah. That does feel really cool. All right, pretty sure we filled this guy already. Yep. What about you? Not that much gas in there. But there's enough to get it moving. Boom. Oh, yeah. Ugh, yes. That was great. Oh, just batting 100 today. Holy shit. Grab the watch. All right, that is full. Yeah, you can build up a... Honestly, I don't even need to do the rain collector thing. I mean, really, if it... Well, that depends on how much electrical power you're going to have, but if you just get a little bit of gas, and you can start, you know, if you get a hose and a jerry can and you can get the cars moving, then all you have to do is find cars that have keys. And then you take them to the gas station, you fill them up, you take them home, right? Like, I will never run out of gas. Although that is kind of the point. This is how you died, right? Gas tank, 0%. Gas tank, 0%. Gas tank, 0%. All right. Tomorrow when we log on, we are going to organize our storage. We really need to. Can drop this one. Keep the 2-liter. Alright guys, well I'm calling this episode here. We got our feet off the ground on a really good series, and I learned more about the game. I really wish... I wish that towing vehicles worked, because then you could drive one car while towing another to the gas station and then fill them both up, take them both home, you know, like it... I really hope that they address the towing problem soon. But other than that, things are going good. In the next episode, we're going to grab a whole bunch of wooden crates. We're going to organize our base. There's a shitload of seeds next door, so I could plant a whole bunch of crops. Yeah. Over at that Genefac warehouse or whatever it's called. Anyway, keep love alive, live to forgive, and keep redemption riding shotgun, my friends. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you all have a great night and a wonderful sleep, or a terrific rest of your day, depending on whichever hemisphere you call home. And I hope to see you back here tomorrow for what's hopefully some continued adventure and fun. Anyway, later everybody.